Should be good. Sorry, I hit a button and yeah, it wasn't. I hit a button, chat, and it wasn't a good button to hit. But welcome everybody. So welcome back to another episode of Starfield again. Sorry about that. I hit a button and I broke everything. I broke everything. So I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out again. We're gonna be jumping in, trying to continue this faction quest. Don't know what to expect. Yeah, and no such thing as a pro streamer. Definitely not. But it is hot with this hoodie on, so definitely got to take that off. But again, I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. But everything should be working now. Let me know if everything's fitting the screen proper. Yeah, I hit the bad button, chat. But welcome back. We're gonna be heading. Let me get my bearings real quick. Okay. So, we got to go back to mast and figure out what the hell we're gonna do because yeah, we have terramorphs popping back up.
Used to think I was Vanguard material until I discovered that space travel.
Am I checking on Mortal Kombat 1? Yes. We will definitely be checking on Mortal Kombat 1.
An individual so talented that afterwards they were recruited.
It ain't hard.
If you notice any of the miners exhibiting bugs,
That bug and pick is good, but you should have.
The military life may be tough.
I didn't want to aim at him
My family's proud.
because the bug was friendly. It was a friendly bug. Yeah, the bug itself was on the friendly side, so that's why I wasn't aiming at it.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars.
All right, so we're gonna head up to the ship here. Yeah, well, it looked not friendly, but then it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know why people are saying it's not showing up over there. I don't get it though, because I can see everything on my playback and it looks good. I can hear and see myself. So I don't know if maybe you guys got to do a refresh over there or something, because I can see myself. Nicola, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, Rogue, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. All right, yeah, so we're gonna be heading out here. Let's see how this goes.
Hello.
But how I fixed the stream was I had to change some settings around. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying something new. Probably picked the worst time to try to do it.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I know. And this is my smaller ship.
what does superfluous mean? I just
Chat, what does
read it in my
superfluous
book.
mean?
It means
Struts retract.
more than enough, as they recall as a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duperfluous amount of books.
A super duper-fulous amount of books.
Retro's firing.
Nicolo,
Open
again, thank you for the
stabilized.
membership, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Yeah, better try at the beginning. Like, well, I figured I'd try it out tonight. I was like, you know, I might give it a shot tomorrow, but I was like, yeah, let me see if I can set this up tonight. Why not? What's the worst that's gonna happen? You know, start a stream and then end it. 6 minutes into it, I guess. But it looks like everything should be working. And the reason is I got friends and viewers who are over on Twitch that are Twitch exclusive. So I figured if it's possible, let me try to see if I can stream to both. Why not? I know we gotta get scanned first.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Awesome. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go straight to the mast. Yeah, I got my super gun on me today.
Captain,
There
over
she
here.
is.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vae Victis. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yo, her eyes are so wicked, man. Like, that shit is crazy. And it's because they're from, I think it's because they're from Mars. Like, I think. I don't know. Like, is that what we discussed last episode, Chad? That, because every single person that we met last episode, their eyes were red, right? And they were all, I think they were all from Mars. It's the spice.
I just thought you deserved to know.
Yeah, so they're from Mars, right? That's what I thought. Because I was like, yo, every single person that we met last episode that was all part of the Red Devils, and which I think was like a Mars Marine unit, they all had red eyes. The Southern Gamer, what's going on? Hey, I'm just hanging out, man. Just hanging out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It has to have something to do with the with Mars. But let's say you're a clone of a man. How does that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels. But there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Are there others from your program still out there?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. but most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
So she was cloned, quote-unquote cloned, because the way she explained the cloning process was from her father, who was a criminal. And Nicolo, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's definitely, what? But again, Nicolo, thank you for the super chat, but I really do appreciate it, man. But yeah, she was cloned from her father, who was a criminal.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinion spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
All right, so we're gonna say you're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No, we're good. What are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a red? Oh, here we go. Now we get to ask about the red eyes.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up, and the eyes were my parting gift.
Oh, Mario, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I really do appreciate it, man. Everybody receives one of those memberships. Welcome to the fam. And Daniel with the 13 months. Appreciate all the streams. I'm glad you're enjoying them, brother. All right, so let's see how this goes.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
People joke. Sailors worship a snake.
Will I be playing the Cyberpunk DLC? Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Cyberpunk on the 21st. As soon as the 2.0 update drops, we're gonna be playing it, getting prepped for the expansion. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, let's see. I feel like they're gonna give us a hard time.
And that must make you the Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for bringing us this information. You can imagine my surprise when I was informed you were also the agent involved in the debacle between SysDef and the Crimson Fleet.
Oh my God, they're never gonna let this go, are they?
Still quite a mystery how that all went so wrong. In fact, some of Commander Ikande's few remaining compatriots even went so far as to suggest we were making a mistake granting you an audience at all. And that we should instead strap you in irons. Tell me, why would they think something like that?
I don't know. Because they know the real truth. The UC never had a chance. The fleet is too damn clever. I know. Sounds like they need to learn better and learn to better manage their grief.
I suppose so. But then that's not really the reason we're here today, is it? We have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Inheritance with the Grand Plans reminds me. Yeah, I think we'll try to scare them into telling us about it. You know what I mean? And Bill with the 8 months, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, so we're going to try to scare them into it.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
You really want to let that shit go?
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yes! It was a beast! Spartans fight, what's going on? Screen's all good now. Awesome, awesome. Yes. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. I only know what I was told. It's tissue matched the ones from no ma'am, nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna say it wiped out a whole colony. Like that shit was no joke.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes, why not? If the fear of the data being weaponized, the Terramore program failed, and the data is not dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not.
Oh my
The
God.
archives need to remain sealed for now. There's no reason to rush into a decision of this magnitude.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point?
Sarah,
Is a
man.
good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Shit.
What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Starlord, what's going on?
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Why are you guys coming up here? You head down outside. See what I'm saying, chat?
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
That's it. Now hit him with...
Hold on. What?
everything you...
Why are the... What did he have me pick up? So is this non-lethal?
God!
Stop!
Gonna make you pay.
Lights out on that one!
Damn it!
What is happening? Oh, remember they said that the Terramorphs can control lesser beings? So the Terramorphs can control humans, which is not good. Okay, we gotta get on the train, right?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Shit. All right. So this is, we're gonna have to get this.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
So obviously they want us to try and reduce the amount of civilian casualties as much as possible, but obviously it's probably not going to be all that easy, guys, if I'm being honest with you. Swap this for that. Buddy, how you doing? Yeah, so there was a gun on the ground, right when you come out. And it's this EM weapon here.
Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the Spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Back up! Don't just stand there! Good!
That was no damage, chat. That was no damage. Put him down, I put him down. Yo, should I res it?
Wait.
Yo, we should try to res it.
Officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, we've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Look at these resources here. Took all the supplies.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
All right. We'll have them watch our back.
Roger that. We're on you.
It's gonna suck if they get turned, but...
Someone wants to take us on? Bring it.
Oh, Oh, it won't let me res this one, chat. Yeah, won't let me res it. Won't let me use any of my powers. Why? Are the powers locked out when you're in Jameson or something? Oh, you can't use it on them? Those ones? Well, it won't let me even use my gravity power. How did my keybinds get changed? Hold on a sec, guys. Oh, my mouse. All right, never mind. My mouse program is not active right now. That's why.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our... hands.
There we go. Now we're gonna try it. There it is, chat. Yeah, my mouse program needs to be reset. Sometimes, like, the Razer Synapses program, when it needs an update, it just stops working. So all my custom mouse keybinds go away. Yo, the stealth damage is insane, though. That helped out so much.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
All in a day's work, Sergeant.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions
Nice. Is the front worth getting? I had fun with it, Michael. I mean, it's really, really early access, so you know it's hard to tell. And I only got to play like a little bit of it. But from when I played it, it was definitely fun, man. Have I finished Sunken Land? So I haven't finished Sunken Land, but I kind of got into like the end game loop, like where now we're just gonna be like building and keep. So we might play some more of it though. I'm not sure.
How much we owe them today.
We started Valheim in its place.
There you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The loss of life, the damage to the
Captain,
spaceport, the costs
Hadrian,
of this attack are greater
it would
than
appear
I
that the
think we
cabinet
realize.
owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Dude, I need a promotion. I'm just Vanguard, like low level entry Vanguard. Yeah, right, I can't be a representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody, dude.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So,
damn, she remember
will
me
you
saying
help
that?
us?
All right, let's do it.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Hey. I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Speak to the deputy here.
We're counting on you, Captain. Don't let my people's sacrifice be in vain.
Chief Yassine, these orders... But you know who this is, correct? Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
What do you mean you know who this is, right? Permanently reduce fuel needed for a grav jump by 1%.
That must make you our new envoy. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassin's second-in-command. And you're someone I've already heard plenty about. One of the few survivors of the SysDef debacle and defender of New Atlantis. Not sure if I should duck for cover around you or shake your hand, but you have my thanks for what you did for the city regardless. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassin wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes, I actually paid attention during my orientation chat. So yeah, the thing was during the Crimson Fleet mission, I ended up turning against the UC, and that's kind of biting me in the ass right now. I mean, they're not. It hasn't like fully been bad, but they keep throwing in little sly remarks here and there because they don't know exactly what happened. All right, so
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I mean, I wonder if all the stuff that we did with the Freestar Collective is going to help with this part. We'll see. I mean, really, you'd think after the spaceport attacked it, but they might have think, I don't know.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I might go with we'll do Freestar Collective because I feel like that one might be easier due to my affiliation with them.
Good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
All right, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly.
Devin, I'm doing good, brother.
Good
Doing
diplomacy
good.
is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Yeah. Decent bit of money.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Sure, he can be reasoned with House Varun are people just like us. Wait, are the House Varun those that like mad cult that believes in the serpent and killed all those people? I bet if we, I think, or is that a different group? That is that group? Damn, if we would have chose that Varun, the House of Varun trait, we probably would have been good. Ratstorm, how you doing? Yeah, I appreciate you for being here. Okay.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs did you detect?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
What? No one's actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
TX, thank you for the 8 months, brother. I really do appreciate it. It was awesome seeing you try out Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that was pretty damn cool, man. And Blubber with the 21 months, brother. Thank you so much, man. All right, so let's go ahead and so we'll start with the Freestar Collective. That's even what she said. Start with the Freestar Collective, lady. Wait, are the embassies here in... Oh, the embassies are here on planet. Okay. Makes sense. I remember, yeah, we walked past one of the embassies. Yep, right there. I remember I talked about it. Okay, so I don't know why I thought I was gonna have to like go off planet, but it makes sense. It's an embassy.
Sorry, but I need sign-off.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
Before we go and try to steal, let's try to just talk to her.
You are a visitor? You're good. Proceed inside.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you. Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to make—
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
In the lobby. I got a pass.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Here on behalf of the United Colonies, we need the Freestar Collective's help. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more Terramorph attacks. Well, I got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be easy, is it, chat? They need yeah, we need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Terramorph Xenoweapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
Okay, boom. Michael, thank you for the super chat too, by the way. You can get a unique kick-ass pistol off this ambassador if you keep asking for payment from her to keep me quiet. All right. I'm a Freestar Ranger. Ooh, can I pull the Freestar Ranger card, chat? You were a soldier. It was your job to protect. And that's what we intend to do with this data.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
Hit her with this.
Londinion.
Oh.
They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again.
Yes, it can.
Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. Follow me.
Didn't even have to do any B&E, chat. Oh, I was supposed to use the bug in a room? I'm track. It's too late now. We already... Are you ready? Oh,
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
RC, congratulations, man. That's insane. Is it your first?
I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
The enemy of my enemy. My friend, right? That's what I say.
You trying to get us thrown into prison?
No, I was just taking a digipic. Sarah, why you always gotta start with me? Okay, so House Varun is next. Oh, you got, oh, there it is. Hey, I got 3-2 RC. Yeah, really? Well, RC, hey, man. I'm so happy for you guys. It's been a couple years since I had mine. Let the wifey know. I hope she's feeling all right, because I know that shit can be rough. Real rough. It's easy for us as the husbands, right? Let her know I wish her the best in a speedy recovery.
But this isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Did you hear that? Was that ecliptic? Pop this open. They messed up. That doesn't make any sense. That's the ones I used. And if I go here and I put 2 here, 1 there. Oh. Nope. Disregard, chat. I'm an idiot. Lorenzo, thank you for the super chat. Oh, why do I still have the helmet on, bro? Because I gotta be in my full UC Vanguard attire. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't want to activate the turrets. No. Deactivate the turrets. Okay. Update friend foe settings. Recalibrate. Protect current user.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble. Like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Permanently increase sneak bonus by 1% and melee sneak attack damage by 5. What the hell is happening here, chat? Is this some kind of drug? Are we tripping? Are we tripping? I mean, you always look like you're tripping, so I can't trust you. Check my vitals. Yeah, our status is good. Seems like we're good. Oh, contraband. This chemical has to be doing something. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we just need to switch over to a 1, 2 here. Oh, what the? There was overlap? I used the long one. I should have used the shorter one. Yep, and that one's gonna take the longer one. Let's probably turn off all the rest of the security in the building. There would be nice, but yeah, it's 2, 3. Four. I think that's it right there. 3. Deactivate everything, even though I think I killed all the turrets anyways. Got a chemical called Red Trench. Turrets are deactivated.
Find anything useful? I'm hit! Stinging!
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Get some loot real quick, dude. It says I'm hidden, so we can steal this right now. 2, 3. With a single. Where that leaves 2, 3, which is this. Nope. This one. Yep. Perfect. Do this and then this.
I'm hoping.
Furious assassins refined regulator. Wow, this thing does some damage. Holy crap, guys. And it's suppressed. Armor piercing rounds. What? Nice gun.
And there was a good reason that was locked.
You test that out for a little bit. This one is 321. Okay, so this still does absolutely insane damage, but it uses a different ammo type anyways, so... Overweight, we gotta throw some stuff on Sam.
Something you need? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
So we're gonna drop some of this extra stuff into her. Those fatigues are actually pretty cool.
Goodbye.
Should be good.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this so clearly?
Rex, we're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks. We're going to ensure something like this never happens again. We need your code to do it. Bingo, hand over your code.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Va'ruun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Va'ruun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Oh, I just got my word. I'll kill anybody who tries to make this into a bad thing. I'm not getting set up. I'm not getting set up, chat. That's an impossible quest. I can't.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Hear that?
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Sheriff, how you doing tonight?
And there. Let it be used for good. Will we all be so lucky in it?
It is. All done. Yeah, they did make the Va'ruun sound like wicked, wicked dangerous, but so far, they're not all that bad. Yet. You know, I mean, I can't speak for the rest, but at least their ambassador seems pretty chill. All right, hold on one sec, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. What, she didn't know what to do without me?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Oh, yeah? Belmore's alive thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got his code.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
You know what I think, chap? I've watched a lot of movies where stuff like this happens and people get set up, right? Grandmaster plan. What if somebody literally did figure out how to use xeno warfare and control the terramorphs, and they're using the terramorphs as an opportunity to get into the archives? And they knew that me going around collecting all these keys to get into the archive, and then boom, as soon as we're in, somebody's gonna freaking betray us and they're gonna take over the whole archive and try to just got a feeling.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Roger.
I guess my boss was there.
At the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar.
Keep it civil, or we will.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Said 18. Maybe not. Maybe not. Tell you're a WoW player. Do you ever just walk somewhere? Yeah, all the time, Ed. You know what's weird is because we were playing World of Warcraft not that long ago, and I noticed that every time I'm playing WoW, I can't just walk. Literally, I'm doing this with my WoW tune the whole time. We were walking just for I don't even know why. But then it wasn't just me, because if you look around and you watch, we're looking at other players in the game too, and they were all just jumping around, hopping.
Yes, what?
Yes?
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
You assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage.
She hesitated.
This is us starting to put some things right.
She hesitated.
So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
No, chat, I don't trust her. I don't trust her. She was in both locations, both times the Terramorphs were released. No, she's sus, dude. She's sus.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here.
She was the only quote-unquote survivor when that first Terramorph attack. Like, no. This is some revenge plot because the world hates my daddy and blames me for it thing. I can feel it, chat. Lady, don't fuck with me because I'll kick your ass clean off this balcony.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure.
Good enough, I suppose. Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
This at 5 years, guys.
Also let the
That shit
affiliate
in one
realty
day.
office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Like a vault.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
by name, chat. Deadly Fun, I appreciate you dropping in, brother. That means a lot, man.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Him, Sarah, they said nope. Alright, what the hell's happening here, chat? This is just getting more and more sus, like...
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Wait, is this a prison? This has to be some kind of prison. Is that her father?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You look familiar, brother.
Ah, there's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vae Victis. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Damn, now I know why they don't want me to say anything.
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinion spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
Lost Odyssey, how you doing? Okay, so they've been lying this entire time.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional Terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah, she told me she's your clone.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah. Put me on the payroll, chat. Want me to do some wet work? How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
All right, chat. Hey, we do it. We do what we gotta do.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Oh, this is actually, I've never been here before. I think you guys told me about this place. This is where you can peddle, this is where you can peddle contraband, right? Moshcraft, thank you, man, with the raid. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome, everybody. And CV, what's going on? How you doing today, man? It's good to see you. Everybody who came over on that raid, welcome. I really appreciate that, man. It means a lot, dude. Guys, I got raided over on Twitch. Can you believe it?
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
My first time going to the Den, so yeah, it's gonna be dope. I got a little bit of contraband on me too. We're gonna go verify just to be sure that what we're doing is okay. Yeah, we're about to do some wet work for real.
Captain, did your meeting go well. I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed work.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Ma'am. Why hasn't she been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Hey, did she just was that like a low-key threat? Assault Viper, brother. Thank you for the gifted, man. The 2 gifted. I appreciate you, man. Everybody receives one of those memberships. Hey, welcome to the family. CB, that's good, man. CB, I'm dual streaming right now, guys. I'm streaming over here on Twitch, and then I'm also streaming over here on YouTube. Oh, Assault dropping another gifted, man. All right. Asked me to deal with,
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
Wait, no, so I'm not...
What's being offered in return?
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information.
Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
All right, so we're gonna have Assault with another gifted, dude, and then Rogue dropping the 5. Man, I appreciate you guys. You guys are here showing so much love.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
We painted it up nice. All right, so she said that she wants me to try to bring him in alive. The other guy said to kill him, so we'll try to bring him in alive. I'll try my best, guys. We'll see what we can do here. Obviously, no promises. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for the support. It means the world. Assault, man. How you feeling, by the way, brother? Dropping another 5 gifted. All the new channel members, hey, make sure you guys get those hearts in the chat. Thank you so much, brother. What is happening right now? Whoa. No, guys, you don't have to do that. That's way too much. Rogue just dropped another 5, and then Assault just dropped another 10. Rogue, I really appreciate that. Seriously. Assault, brother, you don't have to do that, man. Tank, how you doing, brother? I love you too, brother, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, you really don't understand how much that means, man. CV, tomorrow, dude. It's going down tomorrow. You excited, man? Scared shitless, dude? I hear you there, brother. I hear you there, man. That's no joke, dude.
Hello, Captain.
No, come on, guys. What the... Assault, dude. Just dropped 20 more gifted. And then Spartan's fight just dropped 5 gifted. All the new members. Oh, guys, I don't deserve that. That's a lot, man. That is so much. Seriously, holy crap. Operation Green Chat. Seriously. So many of you guys. Welcome to the family.
Can I help?
We're going to the den, chat. Spartan's fight just dropped another 10. Caesar Adam just dropped another 5. And then Rogue just dropped another 5. It's a lot of gifted members, guys. Holy crap, thank you. And then Matt with the super chat, brother. How you doing tonight? So yeah, I've never been here before. The den. And Matt, thank you for the gifted, brother.
Pressure normalized and we're docked.
All right, let's do it. Julio, I appreciate that, man. Did you hear what she said, chat? Every time. This lady's been hurting my feelings. Every time we've had a conversation with her. Did I think I'd be here 1 year ago? Guy, no way. No, not even close, man. Amex, thank you so much for the super chat. How are you doing tonight? Here we
Ever
go.
since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
What? She wants to go look for her crew?
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
So I asked this question when we started playing this game, that would this game have companion quest lines? And sure enough, chat, it does. Well, at least one for her. I don't know if you guys can verify or deny other companions, but it seems like the longer I had her with me, the more you talk to her, you get into her personal story, and then boom, now we've unlocked like a little personal side quest. I actually got 2 side quests from her. We got one to go find the original leader of Constellation, and now we got this one. So that was 2 companion quests that we received from her.
You in deep thought or something?
Yes, I'm talking to chat. Relax. Dreamwalker, thank you for the super chat. Enjoying every stream. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. CVA with the sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate the sub, brother. Seriously, that means a lot, dude. It means a lot.
Enjoying every stream.
Salt Viper, that hurts my fucking chest every time I read that, man. You
okay?
I just want you here, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're getting love on YouTube and Twitch, guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate everybody, that came over on that raid and that's even still hanging around watching the stream. I do appreciate it, guys. It means a lot. I know I'm not super active over here. It's something I'm going to be trying going forward to see if we can mess around on both, but I really appreciate the love, guys. It means the world to me. Yes, companion quest lines. You could have. Yeah, now Andrasia's gone. Yo, Andrasia's quest line was probably dope too.
Hello?
Because she was all about the Varun and stuff. Man. New Game Plus, right?
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Impressive that you soft landed after an emergency jettison that close to the exosphere.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
We need to get you back there to face your demons. I think putting this to rest will get you back on your feet. What are you hoping to find?
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Okay.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Fine, that's fine. We're friends, remember?
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Should we try one more time, chat? Assault, man. That is one of the best things I could ever have anybody say, man. And I'm so glad that I could be here for you over these last few months, brother. And I wish we had, years and years and years to grow old together, man, and just...
You were awfully quiet.
But I really do appreciate the time we have together, man. You really don't understand, brother. We're gonna go for it, chat. One more time. It's because I love you, Sarah.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just...
There it is.
Not ready. Not yet.
Assault crystals right there in the chat, man.
This silence is getting awkward. You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
We'll do that mission with her. That's cool, though, the companion stuff.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I'm with the Vanguard. Can't you see my uniform?
Oh, so you are. Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Wasn't expecting someone from the actual military. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, not really what I expected from the den. I thought this was gonna be like, I don't know, really like bad, a place where we can peddle contraband and all that stuff, you know what I mean?
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock?
Sure.
There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Anything? What's so dangerous about that part of the orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Oh, Philip, thank you for the membership, brother. Welcome to the fam, and Rogue with the super chat. Flip it out for, hey, listen, we've tried everything. That girl, she just does not like us. It must be the tattoos on the face. She shot us down like 4 times. I might have to turn it into a YouTube short.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
MC Puck, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the fam, brother. So the thing is I got contraband on me. Where can I sell it?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
And
They'll
Junction
cause plenty of
donated
havoc if left
$99
unchecked.
per instructions from Assault Viper.
What? Andy, brother, you didn't have to do that, man. That is a huge donation.
Another day, another shift.
Trade authority? So is there a trade authority here in the...
I'd heard the Den wasn't quite living up to its old standards, but this... Oh, it's definitely worse than I expected.
It's not what I expected. A trade authority guy right here.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
How about you talk to me to my face?
Certainly.
All right, so we're gonna sell contraband. Yeah, so I got a Varun heretic writings. I don't want to get caught with it, honestly. I'm getting rid of it. Now, let me see if this guy has
Was there something you needed? I hope we have what you need.
What is this? Modified mag sniper? I've never even seen this before. What is this? You see the damage on this? 290. I'm gonna probably have to buy this, guys. A mag sniper. Ooh, what is this? This is an white hot rounds. This is another sniper rifle. Damn, should we get this one? Maybe we should get both. I don't know, they're both nice. This shoots 50 caliber, so we could replace our I'm gonna get both. Screw it. We got money, chat. We could afford it. It is what it is. Oops. Okay, so we got... Yeah, see, this did 110. Okay, so we'll go this. This. Now, I did like this one though because it had the recon scope, and this one doesn't, and this one doesn't either. But it has a long scope on it, so it'd be really, really nice for sniping. Damn, that bad boy's ready. And this is the mag sniper. Yeah, Ori, yeah, I always, like, I don't know. Like, when I walked in and I seen this guy here...
Evening, sir.
I didn't see the trade authority. It just didn't stick. But yeah, now we're good, we're good.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information...
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Yeah, we'll see how this, the sniper rifle pans out, especially on some of these planets.
Pets and starships always mix them.
You can get some nice distances for sure. Store up some of this extra stuff on me. I'm carrying so much in the way of weapons. It's kind of crazy. But again, I want to thank everybody for all the love tonight. And Ori, I want to tell you thank you for the first time chat too. I appreciate you being here.
Something you might be interested in.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
No, I'm not falling for that again. Last time she told me she had something for me. Well, the first time she gave me a leaf, and the second time she gave me some seeds.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Okay, so we got to be careful heading out here. The Warlock's ship could be a pain in the butt, so... I absolutely love this game so much, Haley. Like, I love this game a lot. You normally watch on YouTube? I'm live on both right now, so I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so all those little red things I'll take in our minds. So let's move slow here. What we're gonna do though, just in case, we'll pull power out of our turrets and we'll pump our shields up high. We'll run max shields right now. damn missiles were too strong, and I freaking one-shot them. Damn it. Ghost, thank you, man, for the sub. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I had EM weapons before, but I took them off because they were just so not what I was looking for. But later, when we get back, I am going to put the EM weapons back on. But these turrets are putting in work, man. It's a dangerous place. We had so much in our shields, too. Yeah, I gotta get some EM weapons then.
Jump complete.
Wolf, I've been doing good, brother. Doing good, man.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I want to take a look at the evidence that we just grabbed. Once we land, I'm gonna take a look at it.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Please check this. Note.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see.
That wasn't it.
Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows?
What evidence was it called, chat?
Ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house.
This is what it was?
Money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless.
We just need the evidence that we killed him.
Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the scar. Start my life over again.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final day. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message.
Authorized personnel.
Crew recording terminated.
Hey, Mix, thank you for the super chat, man. How you doing again? Thank you for another super chat, man. I hope you're having a great night.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Did my part, now you do yours.
Happily. But first, I believe you owe me something. Your evidence? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Is he a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Okay. But why are you helping us with this, bro?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not. Of course.
Amix, thank you again, brother.
We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Codex says, how far am I in the game? So for the main quest line, I'm actually quite far through the main quest line. And for side content though, like can one truly beat all the side content on YouTube? Yo, so what's up, brother? How you doing? I am on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you went over on YouTube right now, you'd see me. I'm on both. It's giving it a whirl.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Amex again, holy crap, brother. Thank you, man. So we gotta head to Mars, right? They'll help me get past the security. Oh, nice. So we can go right to the Red Devil's headquarters now.
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Damn that. So this place is all kitted out. You know, I've actually never been to Uranus. As weird as that sounds saying that, Justin. In the game, we have not gone to Uranus yet. The planet. Why would they name a planet that? It just sets you up for just sounding so bad when you say something. Amex, dropping 3 more super chats, brother. Thank you so much, man. I haven't gone to Pluto either, no.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Amex, thank you so much, brother. Out here showing so much love, dude. And then we got Ghost Warrior over here dropping 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Hey, brother, I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot, dude. Everybody received one of them gifted subs. Welcome, welcome. Ed Bob, I see you. Over on both. With the sub, thank you so much, Ed. I appreciate you, brother. And again, Amex, I appreciate you, man. Oh, so it's not your anus. That's just my. It's Uranus.
Something wrong?
Well, I mean, if it's Uranus, then that's cool. You know what I mean? And not Uranus. Come on, everybody says Uranus. That just is what everybody says. All right. It doesn't really feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
What?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Okay. I can help with that Fondra research team. And Amex, dude, dropping more super chats, dude. Thank you so much, man. And again, Ghost Warrior, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had some help, but we need to leave it at that. Actually, they were found by your father. Francis, he's alive and in prison by... Could you imagine, chat? Just snitching right now? Just going out and just telling, hey, listen, your dad's alive, by the way. Yeah. No, we'll stick to the mission, chat. We'll stick... I kind of do want to tell. Cat Locos, you did? You just told her?
Did I lose you there?
Not me, guys. I can't do it.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back,
I'll tell her
gives
eventually,
us more
though,
than a
chat.
few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
We'll tell her eventually. We gotta keep her
We've already
focused.
made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Oh, this place is looking nice. Nothing like the first time we came in here. She might be upset later that I didn't tell her, but hey, she'll get over it.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira. Wait, wasn't that where that big battle took place, chat? We learned about that in our orientation. The battle in Nira was a huge battle between the two factions, the UC and Freestar.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
All right, let's do it. I have something to tell you. I have to tell you something. Your father, he's alive. He's being kept in prison by the UC.
Something else you needed?
Gotta do it, chat. I gotta tell her I can't keep this secret. It's not who I am, guys. It's her dad. Can't do it. I gotta tell her, chat. Additional post-mission content if you keep it hush.
Hi. Hello. Anything?
Damn, I like post-mission content. We need all the content, chat.
Something else you needed? And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
I can't tell her, chat. Can't tell her. I know. We can't tell her, guys. We can't violate. That we'll never be trusted in the UC again if I can't follow. Holy shit! I jumped high as hell. If I can't follow one simple order, you know what I mean? I'm violating classified information. The first chance I get.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Greg, how you doing?
Orbit achieved.
It's in the Narion system. Nira. Yeah, so this is where the big battle took place, but we're gonna head over to one-of-a-kind salvage. This guy should know the planet pretty well. If it's a salvage company, you know he's been salvaging those war sites, getting money. in these futuristic like space type games or settings like Star Wars, the Expanse, Starfield, there's always scrappers. Like that's just like a very popular thing. Scrappers. Goes, I appreciate that, man. Yeah. We still gotta add more to the ship, though. We still gotta add more to it. Say, Abby, everything's good.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Nira, so there is no more atmosphere on this planet, so we got to keep our suit on. There's tons of turrets here. Are they hostile? I don't see why they would have hostile turrets here. Just shoot me. It makes sense why they have turrets. Henry with a huge super chat, man. Thank you so much. Your 2 last streams kept me entertained while driving from Ohio to Tennessee. Hey, I'm glad I could be here for you, man. Hope the road trip was nice.
Hey, new model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
But again, Henry, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Here to recover a robot. Goes by the name...
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself.
Hey, your 2 last streams kept me entertained while driving from Ohio to Tennessee.
Oh, unless you
Thanks,
mean
bro.
Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That could be him, the robot I was looking for. Okay, yep. What's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Sounds like it's gonna be a great time, guys.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got 2 options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
What are we talking? 1,000 credits? I mean, I could afford 1,000 credits, chat. He wants 1,000, but we could probably talk him down, chat, right? We'll talk him down a little bit. St. Abby, thank you for the gifted. We'll talk him down a little bit. We get a discount, right? Why not? If we can get a discount, why wouldn't we?
I'm listening.
All right.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Bro, $675? What do you guys think, chat? Should we try to see if we can...
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
What do you mean that's nothing? I mean, if we could have Sarah talk, we're gonna have...
You didn't get this far being that naive. This facility isn't self-sustaining, and you know it. If terramorph attacks start wrecking cities across the galaxy, no one's coming to help the salvage yard at the tail end of nowhere. We're all in this. Together.
I guess I see your point. Look, I have to make something on this, but I'll lower the price, okay?
There we go. See, chat? That is how you do business, and we got a better discount. What do you mean? Saint Abby, thank you again for the gifted. I do appreciate you. We got a good... All right, there we go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab
Explore the mech canisters?
Our best.
No, we only had to pay $350, guys. I'm
pleased to see scrappers disassembling.
I don't know how many credits I have. I really don't have that much credits. Maybe like 100,000 or so. Yeah, I only got 454,000 credits. So it's all around here, right? You know, I might go on the ship and just kind of pass time till it's night or daytime. Actually, we probably could have just sat on a bench. But we're already all the way down here, so it is what it is. Put the flashlight out. what I got. You guys saying check these like what, these POI markers? Somebody's letting off some shots. The trick shot. Holy crap, that pistol does some damage. Oh, so it's a I have this one, but this what 320. Why does this one do so much damage? Yeah, ours still is just way better.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
These we got ecliptic agents here. Let's test out our new baby. It's one of those sirens. How did it go? There it is. Oh, look at that thing, man. We did like no damage. This is a bit different. Container on this one.
Piece of cake.
Those things are pretty damn tough to kill. Yo, it's actually like taking cover. Let's get inside here. Hey Max, thank you for this super chat. For 2 super chats, man. 3 super chats. Holy crap, dude.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Roast belly machinist.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
So we gotta find a microcell to get him up and running. Hey Max, seriously, thank you so much, man. Out here dropping so much love in the chat, dude. Thank you for all the super chats, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Try to stay high ground here, avoid any of those additional sirens that might be around. Like that guy right there. Two of them right there. Steal from that safe. It's a master, but alright, dude.
What can I do for you?
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
I mean, how much could it be?
No better selection on the planet.
Hey, Mexican, thank you so much, dude. Microcell. Whoop.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal.
Thanks again, Brian. Better than TV. When I'm out of the hospital, I'll be a member for sure.
Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Okay.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Oh, but Kanye, again, thank you, brother. I really appreciate the love. And you don't have to worry about that, man. I mean, you just dropped a super chat that is absolutely huge, man. So it's all good, brother. I really appreciate it, man.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off.
They want a 12K for that, guys. There's no way it's gonna take me an hour to get... I only gotta hit 2 sites. Three sites. Poison? Seriously? And because I said I'd sell him all the other stuff there, we got it on the cheap, chat. We got it on the, or he showed us where we had to go. What do you mean be an economical? Guys, that thing was 12,000 credits. He wanted me to come out here and just hit 3 little sites real quick. Craft one up on our own, be done with it, you know? Boom, that's an expensive ship weapon right there. Go. Just like that, guys. It only took us like, what, 2 minutes? Alright, where's the bench? Right here? Look at that microcell, baby.
Certain to put that to good use.
Just like that, chat. Boom.
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Here's what I've got.
Sell them. This other stuff that we found. I'm a man of my word, you know what I mean, chat? Here we go. And we got it, guys. All I had to do was sell them a little bit of stuff. Which I made money from, you know what I mean? So instead of losing 12,000, we got a free battery, and we made credits. That's how you get the big bucks, chat. You know? That's what I'm saying, Ghost. It only took like 3 minutes. That was legit.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Major wants you back. Doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me. Mission? What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
But this robot's kind of badass, dude. Why can't Vasco be this cool, dude?
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Tell me what the mission is first, dude.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nira's final active Xeno weapon 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary.
They will be.
External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This robot is pretty badass, dude. They will be. All right, let's do it.
Follow me.
Oh, look at the state of the ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Hazardous to organics.
Sirens are everywhere, man.
Attention. Possible threats in area.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest. Ecliptic. Those scans suggest. They have already been eliminated. I presume this is your work? Excellent. This should make Unit 99's disarmament trivial. Are you ready to proceed?
I already killed them, dude. Let's put them down.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Oh, it's caged? Oh, fuck, dude. That's not as cool as I thought this was gonna be.
Be advised. Possible threat detected.
It's just locked up. Like, no honor, dude. So I'll take it if I didn't kill those ecliptic dudes.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
They might have released that thing on us.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved.
Oh, so if I didn't kill those ecliptic dudes, they would have opened the cage and released it? Yo, that thing would have probably been a pain in the ass to fight released.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Hey, chat. That's why you gotta do what you gotta do. You know. And it's like I didn't even do it intentionally, you know? It just kind of worked out that way. Let's head back. It just kind of happened that way. Yeah, Ghost, the voice acting's pretty good, man. That robot sounds like a straight badass.
I'll meet you inside the facility.
Yeah, that's my first playthrough still, yep.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinion.
Londinion. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Wait, like
Captain,
the Londinion chat?
Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yeah, okay. Listen, lady, listen. Terramorphs are actually, we're talking about, like, velociraptors, chat. Velociraptors are terrifying. Okay? And that's being like, okay, listen. You know this dinosaur called the T-Rex? Yeah, well, we can get that and it will eat all the velociraptors. But now we got to deal with the T-Rex.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens.
So we were eating them?
As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
That thing looks like a giant parrot giraffe dinosaur thing.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives.
Undead Sloth, how you doing, brother?
Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Wait. What are the risks of them, or with the microbes?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
I mean, the Asylees sounds... you never want to go for the quick and easy. Yeah, you never want to go for the quick and easy. It never works out, chat. It never works out. Slow and steady. Use the big chicken, giraffe, dinosaurs.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinion.
Are we even allowed on Londinion?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinion could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Okay, let's do it.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinion's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinion, it belongs to the terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
This all sounds sus. Yeah, way too convenient, right? Yeah, this sounds not good. What could go wrong, right? Purchase some new gear.
Excuse me.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Damn, bro, you're rude as fuck.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Let's see what he has.
Everything up to spec.
Oh. Calibrated micro gun. Officers calibrated. Thinking about grabbing this right here. Try to straight minigun, dude. It's 35K. See, chat, now think, if I would have spent that 12K earlier, that'd have been 12 less K to buy this minigun. You know what I mean? Like my pockets would have been smaller, so I would have had to think twice before buying the minigun, but because we didn't, just like that, we just buy the minigun. Damn, advanced UC Ace spacesuit. Find UC Ace. UC Marine spacesuit. UC War Dog. Yo, that's fire looking, chat. Although this one has that like nice color scheme too. I'm gonna get this UC Urban. I get a helmet that matches it. Urban helmet too. No, I'm just buying this armor because it looks cool, guys. Like, not because it's actually good. I got it because it freaking looks cool. That's it. Like, look at that shit.
Pardon?
We look like Max Tech.
This is quite an impressive research facility.
Was there a
Need
pack?
something?
When it comes to the
Just
study
say
of
the
the
word.
Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Wait, the Londinion armor looks cool. I mean, I still think this shit looks awesome. Man, the pack I got, good enough. All right. So, Londinion chat is. Wait, Londinion is in Alpha Centauri? Oh no, Ptolemy. Okay. So it's right near Alpha Centauri, though.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Attention vessel, this world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm clear to be here. Meeting with Commander. Okay.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Forward base. All right, it's about to go down, guys.
Park this boat.
Why the fuck would they build here? This place sucks. Let me see here. Now we look like we're in Fallout wearing that power armor, chat. Ready to kill some terramorphs.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You a casino unit? You head to command. Far end of the compound.
Roger. We got frostbite? Seriously?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hadum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinion is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Jesus, this is gonna suck, isn't it? I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Yeah, I got frostbite right now, but I gotta see if the... So this armor ain't gonna work just because I freaking cold as hell. They're really kitting us out, aren't they? What's all legendary? Oh, it's red. Shit does look cooler, chat. Oh, it's red and black. Yeah, it's got some good stats. Man, that shit does look kind of cool, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta cue this frostbite.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Yes?
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The X989 micro gun. I'm gonna have to drop some of this weight too. Oh, so it's even better. Oh shit, chat, they're hooking it up today, man. Oh, better let me keep all this.
If you don't mind, I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Advanced stuff is the best. Yeah, or yo, this suit is absolutely insane. The gun we got is insane. All right, so we're gonna drop that for right now. Drop that for right now. She's overweight. So we're not going to really be able to pick
Admiral
anything
Logan's
up.
office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Yeah, I really feel like I'm wearing power armor from Fallout, guys. Mixed with like max tack from Cyberpunk.
Should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Oh, I could. Yeah, we could give Sarah the mini. Good call.
I'd like to speak. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Shit. The only thing though is I can't. She can't hold anything else. You know what? Let me have her drop some of this. These resources here. We don't need her. I'll give her the officers calibrated.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
And then I'll have her equip. There we go. Now she's got it equipped. Oh, I gotta give her some ammo for it.
Let's go.
7.7. We gotta give her ammo.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. Let's see what you've got.
It was the 7.7 millimeter, right?
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
Okay, so let's go ahead and drop all this extra crap that I just grabbed because it's gonna weigh me down. Keep the hallucinogens. I'll drop this and this.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Geyser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Geyser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Geyser, take it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right.
Had it in, chat.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
Yeah, Undead Soft, there's some
Got
old
one.
school weapons that
Mercedes.
still use the
Not far.
7.62.
Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Yeah, there's some old, they call them old Earth weapons that still use like 7.62 and shit like that. They got a 1911 that uses 45. They got another gun that uses like 9mm.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yeah, we should save that ammo for the Terramorphs, guys.
Detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Where the hell is this? Oh, right here. And 1, 2.
Easy money.
Oh, I'm just crippled. Okay, I gotta cure my... Right there at the end, you see it?
Attention.
Open fire!
Oh shit, guys, right there. We just got ourselves an AK. A legendary, too. Oh, got this Rex. What if all these can be opened? Negotiator.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
No, I'm super overweight. Xeno warfare tech. Might be some crappy guns that I could drop. Let me see. Not really. No, not at all.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser.
I was thinking about dropping that, but I'm like, yo, just in case I run out of ammo, I'm gonna want something to fight off these damn... And that will probably be the... what is this? That's just a good gun. There's nothing I really want to drop, guys. I could drop this here. Oh, actually, let me see. I might be able to add another point for weight. Yep. That's a good call. Okay, we're good. Good call right there. Hell yeah.
How did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinion. A real marvel. These leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
I've already, yeah, I maxed her out, Twan. Is this where, I don't know, I feel like this might be where the shit hits the fan.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Have you seen this? Oh God, the heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs.
No way, dude.
Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Those little things that we literally can just consider an inconvenience.
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
I mean, wouldn't it be easier for the Asylees to eat the terramorphs when they're in heat leech form?
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Probably.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
You may proceed.
Go!
Bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
That someone thought they could get away with attacking the UC?
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the same thing, man.
They certainly were.
Well, a little
But having
different.
this answer,
Not that we were
well,
blaming her or
It
anything.
raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Dead Marine up here. Couple dead Marines. Some sweet rolls.
Oh, there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Computer here?
Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing.
Homer Gaming donated $20. What's up, Brian? Missed a few streams. Been a bit under the weather. Just found out I have shingles.
Oof.
The pain is ridiculous. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Hopefully the...
Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, but yeah, that absolutely not a good time. The meds help anyways. You know, Crystal actually had that like a while ago. She got it from stress. And yeah, I remember her saying how much that shit hurt. But Emery, thank you for the donation, man. That's huge. I hope you get better.
Was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe, Colonel. The troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation.
So the dad knew.
They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Tim chat.
Vae Victis. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
About keeping the secret would save lives? I don't know, Chad. I don't know if he was doing...
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation, when in reality it was an unmitigated disaster. And look where we are now. Oh, some secret. A calculated loss. The soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
I should probably tell her now, chat. This is the moment. St. Abby, thank you for the 1 month. Gotta run. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Hey, you have a great rest of your night. All right, thank you. I think it's now to tell it. Now is the time to say something. Waka, what's going on? How you doing?
What's going through your head right now?
Oh, chat, you guys are the worst. Yeah, hold off till we get back.
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser, try it now.
But is it for the best? I had one order, chat. I had one order not to say anything.
Moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled. Get the sample from Come on! That sound! What is that?
For some company.
Bro, they're not coming at us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
This minigun is absolute disgusting, guys. Plus the armor we're wearing. Oh, I think we're doing like 200% more. Let me check this real quick. So the minigun, chat, right here. Are you ready for this? Does 30% more damage against aliens, right? On top of the fact that the suit that we're wearing does 15% more damage. The pack that we're wearing does nothing. That was damage reduction, and then this does an extra 15% more damage. Yo, absolutely shredded.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This UC mission set is absolutely amazing. Like, this shit is so fire. Kaiser can't hold stuff. No, he's not a part of my team. He's not a companion.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
The plan gonna work still now that we've got to clean up the heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victis knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Chat, I'm fucking myself over if I don't tell them what's really going on. Stick to the mission and oh my god.
No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
Oh yeah, we're going straight.
If it were me, I started the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
I know exactly where I'm going. Oh, I've already got some ideas who could have been involved.
Perfect. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
the longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible.
Ooh, shit, I got contraband on me, don't I?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I didn't even think about that. That's all good. I'm gonna jump real quick. We can get rid of it.
I have things for you.
Gotta empty out anyways, really. Damn, I had a bounty of 3,500 in Neon? Alright, let's see here. Oops. I gotta come back and empty out. I got so much crap, guys. It's crazy. I gotta sell this stuff. The rest of the stuff I'll just drop on the ship. You got a bounty? The highest bounty I think I've got was like 12K so far. I thought I would be doing him a favor by telling him to, but I figured, you know, we'll go take care of this situation on our own. You know what I mean? Without stirring up shit. You know what I mean?
Please disregard.
I dropped off the contraband. Yep. Yeah, Adam, I have to empty it because I have no space in my outpost right now. I'm not going to take time to build more chests and do that because I gotta go farm up a little bit more resources. So I'm just gonna store everything extra right now on the ship.
All thrusters firing.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
All right, so let's head back over to New Atlantis. And Papa Vae Victis has some explaining to do, that's for sure. The most unorganized, organized person. Hey Marty, thank you for the donation, brother.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Oh, stop. No, you guys attacked me!
Grab jump down.
It says I still have contraband on the ship. So I jumped before they scanned me. I might
fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
The thing is
have something for me?
They were shooting at me before they even scanned me, so no, she doesn't got any contraband on her. Oh, I'm not checking her. Not on her. Check the ship. No, so it might have just been it might have just been because I left before they finished the scan.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
The red ones aren't contraband, Rick. Those are just stolen items.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Alright, let's try this again. If anything, I might have to reload because I might have bugged it by jumping before they finish the scan. Russell, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
What?
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Contraband in my aid category? Oh, I didn't check my aid. I only picked up one piece of contraband, though. Oh, I had Aurora on me. Yeah, where the hell did I get that? Oh, good. I got all my stolen shit back, so it doesn't matter.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Alright, so we're gonna push over and finish this mission, guys. Bearded boy, thank you. Hey, I'm over on YouTube too. Yeah, we're on both today. But we're gonna end this episode here today, guys. It's after midnight. We got a bunch done today, so we'll be able to probably finish off this next episode, this mission set. But it's been great, guys. It's been great. I can't wait to see what the hell is happening. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. Again, thank you so much for all the love, all the support. If you guys haven't, hey, make sure you smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. Follow over on Twitch. I'm going to be trying to do some more of this where we're kind of on both platforms just to see how it works out. But thank you guys again. I really appreciate it. All right, so you all have a great rest of your night, and we'll have something. I got something nice and new for you guys tomorrow, so we'll be jumping in, checking that out first thing. It's a bit of surprise for everybody, so that's gonna be awesome. And yeah, you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.